Hello, hello. Hi, welcome. Welcome back. Saturday, March 21st. Welcome in, everybody. Getting everything set up still. Refresh the YouTube on my Lumia stream. Refresh that. And live on my YouTube. I am on Twitch and YouTube tonight. Pop out the YouTube chat so I don't mess up and forget one. My CloudBot. Interesting. Sets up as its own window. You remove. Yes. Hello, Boots. He's still under the weather. So he's coned right now. Still. Hey, Bleed. How's it going? Welcome in. Got me right as I started. To our next. How's it going? How's your weekend going so far? I'm good. I'm good. Did you have two questions or just hit join? Ask them twice. Let me add you again. I'm good. Not too bad. Got some house things in motion to do later, but we are using the Cosma Visions tarot deck there. And we're also using the Crystal Oracle deck tonight because we're playing Pokopia. So, Pokopia. Oh, I forgot to hit the light on that one. There we go. Supplemental light. Zeus, if you're going to keep on coming back and forth, did you want to lay on your bed? There you go. You're going to lay on the bed. No. I either have him coned outside in the family room or unconed on his bed right here so I can watch him. He's still trying to go after his paw. Yeah, I heard you. I saw you. Lay down. All the way. Only had one question. Will it seem like he will only... Will it seem like he will only hit on me? Yeah. Oh, and tonight's numerology number 7. Shuffling this 7 times. Now, this deck is interesting because it has different names for everything. Like the major arcana all have different names. Even the suits have different names. And the courts have different names too. Like the page, knight, king, and queen, queen and king. We have the 7 of trees, or pentacles, normally. The infinite paths. I believe it's chariot reverse. And the death card, named death card, is actually the 0 card, so the fool. In this case, there is a death card here, but it's called past lives. So infinite paths, I believe, was the Look at my my notes. The sun. Yeah, it's the sun. My ADHD is gonna be killing me tonight, but I wanted to use this deck because it's green. It's also the start of the spring equinox ish. You know, same. The weekend is the start. This Friday, Saturday is the start of spring. So I wanted my greenest deck, which happens to be the most complicated deck to read because of my ADHD. Okay. Trees are pentacles. Birds are swords. Lotuses are cups. Embers are wands. Yes. Okay. Just making sure that they're all upright. Or anyway, something on my end. Hey, Starry, how's it going? All right. So bleed. Will he? Will he only hit on you? Well, it seemed like he will only hit on you. The Seven of Pentacles, or the trees here, is about waiting and assessment. The Sun in reverse. I'm going to use their normal names. I'm not going to use the infinite paths because people wouldn't regularly know what infinite paths mean in this particular deck. Um, Thank you for the likes, I think, on YouTube. I think that's what it means, the little ding. Sun reverse is like dim joyed, a lack of clarity. The Fool, the death card in this one is the Fool card. Just, I'm going to call it the names that are normally the names that everybody knows. So the Fool here, new beginnings, innocence. So Seven of Pentacles here. He's like in a wait and see mode, I guess, waiting whether or not to put more effort into this. The Sun in reverse. There's some clouded energy, or at least lack of total honesty about his feelings right now. Things might not feel as bright because of this card, but the Fool card, that's a little more refreshing. A little impulse start is coming. A little impulsive start here. You might just throw caution to the wind and just reach out without a solid plan, but don't rush to kind of figure his game right now. It's just he hasn't even figured out it himself. Just let the energy kind of stay light, and see if he actually steps up and show you, that he's serious. Feels a little confusing. It's okay. Just kind of step back and let him do the work to kind of prove his intentions. Reset this deck. Again, I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube again, because I said F it to TikTok because they keep on kicking me out. So like, I ain't going to even try anymore. I'll post some things from the streams on there. Like I posted my one win that I won't say. I used to say my one win of the season of Fortnite, but now I'm actually getting a little better. So anywho, Starry, you're up next. What was your question? If you're still there, I don't know if I get commercials on YouTube or not. And tonight we are playing Pokopia. You better not have been licking no feet. Pause. You're out of cone jail right now, just don't mess it up. While we wait for Starry's question, are we playing Pokopia? I think Starry's the one that has the connection issues sometimes. Hey Starry, I was just waiting for, didn't know if you took off, just waiting for your question. Whenever you're ready. Ooh, a city house built. My battery's getting low. What's Joseph worried? What is Joseph worried will happen if he hangs out with me? Okay, yeah, absolutely. Hey Montaigne, how's it going? Welcome in. This reading's for Starry. Today's numerology number is 7. Shuffling the 7 times. What's Joseph gonna worry? The unknown here is the judgment card. Normally, the ace of birds is the ace of swords. And the bridge is the moon. Normal card. Like again, these cards are called differently, so I'm looking at my little notes that I have here, and then I gotta remember ADHD brain. Okay. The unknown, or judgment here, is about awakenings, some self-evaluation, the ace of birds / swords, like a breakthrough or a cold truth. The moon, or the bridge in this case, the bridge card is the moon card normally. Reversed, like secrets coming to light, kind of a reality check. The judgment card here. Again, I'm going to call these cards by the card names that everybody's used to, because not everybody's going to know what means unknown in the bridge. Anyway, so the judgment card here, like he's currently judging himself or like a situation that's a little too hard, which is going to make him hesitant. The ace of swords. He actually has a very clear idea of how he feels, but it's almost a little too sharp, or a little too intense for him to kind of handle right now, because the moon here is in reverse. Like his old fears are kind of finally start to clear up, but he's still adjusting to like the bright light of the truth. After kind of being in the dark for so long. So he isn't afraid of you per se. by hanging out. He's just afraid of like a big realization that's coming with like actually being around you. So just give him some space to process his aha moment on his own. Um, Once that fog from the moon card kind of finally lifts, he won't have any more like excuses to hide behind. Yeah, that's that card or the moon card energy. Whatever his big realization is that comes around hanging around you, his feelings for you, possibly. Yeah, it's because I'm not a psychic. These are just what the cards are kind of. Tarot cards are like emotional messages, so they're kind of giving out a vibe. They don't actually give a definite answer. So that's what I like to think about tarot cards as, like, emotional cards. You're welcome, Starry. All right, and Montaigne, is there someone interested in me romantically? Okay. Is there somebody interested in you romantically? And 7. All right, we have the Pathfinder, Fighter, and the 8 of Embers. Okay, and once again, these cards are named something different. Make sure that I'm putting them in frame. The Pathfinder, let me look at my notes, is the Page of Pentacles. The Fighter is the Knight of Swords. And the 8 of Embers. Embers are wands, so it's 8 of Wands reversed. So you have the Page of Pentacles in reverse, the Knight of Swords in reverse, and the 8 of Wands in reverse. Just to clear everybody up on what these cards are saying. Hmm. Always tricky because I'm having to go feel out. The way that I visualize things is very interesting, to say the least. Hey, Zowie, welcome in. Okay, so the Page of Pentacles. Again, I'm going to call these the names that they are normally known as. The Page of Pentacles in reverse, lack of focus, some immaturity. The Knight of Swords in reverse is about burnout or a scattered energy. Welcome in, Zowie. The 8 of Wands in reverse. Again, all of these are in reverse. Those are just delays, some frustration. So the Page of Pentacles here, being in reverse. If someone is interested, they aren't being very serious or very grounded about it right now. The Knight of Swords in reverse. There might be someone with like a lot of scattered thoughts, like who wants to speak up but like can't, tripping over their own words or at least losing steam because the 8 of Wands in reverse is here. Like any romantic energy headed your way is just kind of moving at a snail's pace right now. And like communication feeling pretty stuck or like mismatched. So these at least are saying for you, Montaigne, don't wait around for like a sign that isn't coming clearly yet. Hi, Phantom. energy too messy right now for any kind of real connection to land. So if they can't get their act together, the person who's sorta kinda interested, um, you know, if they can't get their act together to show you that they care, they probably aren't ready for what you have to offer. So just keep your focus on your own path and just let the dust settle on their end. All right, Zowie, you are next, and then Phantom Punk over on Twitch. Let me reset this deck. Again, tonight's numerology number is 7. I'm shuffling it 7 times, and this is the Cosmovisions deck, which has names, different names for everything. Zowie, your question. Thank you, Phantom. Zowie, your question is what Hendrik felt when he saw me today. Okay. What did he feel when he saw you? And 7. Past lives. Oops. 7 of lotuses. I'll tell you all what these cards normally mean. And the 4 of lotuses. So the past lives card is I just had it. Past lives is the death card normally in normal cards. And the 7 of lotuses is 7 of cups reversed, and the 4 of lotuses, the 4 of cups reversed. Again, death cards aren't normally a bad thing. They're just an end to something and a new beginning. But yeah, the past lives or death card is about that transformation and like a clean slate, put it that way. The 7 of cups, making some choices, seeing the truth. 4 of cups reversed, kind of waking up and just shifting focus. So again, I'm going to call these the cards that are normally called in the deck so you guys don't get messed up. Hi, Miss Nika. Welcome in. So the death card, at least this first card, I'll say the first card. The first card is kind of saying that that seeing you today felt like a kind of a ego death, like a massive internal shift for him. The second card here, like all those confusing options or fantasies that he kind of had in his head are starting to clear up at the moment, you know, that you were there because of the 4 of cups here, this last card, in reverse. He just felt like a jolt of energy kind of snap out of him, or at least, you know, snap him out of his shell. Kind of made him realize he just can't ignore his feelings anymore. But he's definitely feeling the weight of the new version of you, that death card, that he, I guess, sees. And it's shaking up his perspective. So you don't need to do anything kind of to follow up. The impact has already been made from you. Just kind of keep moving forward. Let him sit with that realization. You're welcome. All right, Phantom over on Twitch. You is next, and then Miss Nika on YouTube. What did the ladies think of me when they saw me yesterday at the party? Okay. What did they think? Oh, nice. You're a very social person. What did they see? Think. They don't fall, they don't count. 5 of birds or swords. The unknown is judgment and life map is Wheel of Fortune. In reverse. All right. Sorry, just checking on Zeus. Sleep, snoring soundly. He has like doggy MRSA, so it's in his paw right now. Just making sure he's not doing anything bad to it. He just ate, so he's now taking his nap. Yeah, his mom. He gave it to his mom, and his mom, I think that's what she passed away from. The medications couldn't help her anymore. No matter how big of a dose that we were giving her, she just didn't want to take them anymore. Anyway, I gotta focus. Okay, so the first card, 5 of birds, 5 of swords, in reverse. It's letting go of conflict and moving on. Judgment card is about, a wake up call, a new reputation. Hey Daro, welcome in. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse, or the life maps, I guess. Oh, thank you for the follow, Daro. Hi. Zeus gets his treat. You woke him up from his nap. All right. Wheel of Fortune in reverse. This life map card in reverse. Bad timing, kind of a temporary setback. Oh yeah, Miss Nika, you can ask your question, and I'll answer yours because you are next. It's Miss Nika over on YouTube, and then Daro second after this reading on Twitch. So okay, sorry about that, Phantom. 5 of Swords in reverse. Like any weird tension, I guess, or competitive vibes from the party, I guess, is a little fizzled out. They weren't holding any kind of grudge about anything. Judgment card definitely left an impression. They were kind of sizing you up, judging your character. Like they kind of seeing a side that they didn't expect. But the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, like I guess the timing or the overall luck of the interaction felt a little bit off. Vibes were just slightly out of sync. despite any of the efforts you put in. So don't overthink here. The parts that kind of felt awkward, they've already moved past the awkward stages of any kind of the new meeting that you guys had. It felt like, well, does even follow me throughout the party? Yeah, you stood out enough to be remembered, at least. So just kind of let that dust settle without trying to fix any of impressions you made. It's all good. Sometimes a miss in timing is just, I guess, the universe telling you made the right move, but the moment's still coming. So reset this deck. But yes, Miss Nika, you can go ahead and ask now. You're welcome, Phantom. I'm just resetting the deck. What will happen if I see Kurtz tomorrow? Okay. Numerology number 7, 6, and 7. You have the 4 of trees or pentacles, the 7 of trees or pentacles, and there's that life map again in reverse, the Wheel of Fortune in reverse. I like this deck also because if you put all of the same kind of suits together, like the trees, it actually tells a story if you put them from ace all the way to king normally. Like these two look like they would tell a story. Sun up here, sun setting, or it could be sunrise. Hmm. Mm-hmm. At least these 3 are saying, the 4 of trees, pentacles. Again, I'm going to just call them what they are normally. The 4 of pentacles is about holding back. The 7 of pentacles is about waiting. Wheel of Fortune in reverse, just some bad timing. So the 4 of pentacles, like you both might be feeling pretty guarded or at least a little defensive, which would kind of make the vibe feel a little stiff when you meet. The 7 of pentacles, like there isn't going to be a big sudden change. It's more about like looking at the history of you two and kind of wondering the effort that is still worth it. The Wheel of Fortune in reverse here, though, that's the timing for for the big break isn't going to be right tomorrow. So things might feel a little stuck or repetitive. Just don't go into this here like a movie moment, like a rom-com, or like a huge shift in the relationship. So, but if you do see him, just kind of keep it low pressure, stay grounded. But if the conversation, feels like it's going in circles, like the Wheel of Fortune in reverse, just okay to cut it short and try again when the timing feels a little more natural. Yeah, it'll be awkward, but just if you do see him, just conversations with other people sometimes will just repeat themselves. Oh my gosh, I had something at work happen. Jeez. Daro, you are next here. After Daro, you got Starry on YouTube. That was the 4 and 7 of Pentacles that you're probably feeling. Okay, Daro, I will have an interview this Monday, and I would like to know how it's going to be, and can you tell me about, but let me tell you something in context. The interview is for a paid internship. I do not have other options, not this interview, but that one I don't like, so will it be a good option, this one, or not? What can you tell me about it? Okay. Hi, Bleed. Welcome. Let's see. Let me try to formulate the question. Okay, I think I got it. Again, tonight's numerology number is 7, so I'm shuffling these 7 times. No, I think I got it. Insert. We have the 5 of birds or swords, the ace of birds in reverse or swords, and the 3 of lotuses or cups. Yeah, the Wheel of Fortune reverse was Nika is about stuck, the motion, the wheel of motions being stuck. So that was the energy. Like if things keep feeling like a repetitively stuck, then change the subject. Okay, so Daro, for your question over on Twitch, the 5 of Swords competition, Ace of Swords in reverse, some miscommunication, 3 of Cups, celebration, good vibe, a very good card. With the 5 of Swords, like the environment for this interview is going to be a little competitive, very high pressure, like you have to fight for your spot. The Ace of Swords in reverse, that's like the actual details of the job, or the expectations might be a little blurry. So like you may not, you know, get all the clear answers you want right away. But the 3 of Cups, despite all the tension that you're feeling about the interview, about if you want it or not, the all the things that are in your head, basically. Um, the people there are actually very welcoming. Very seems like a very social culture here of the workplace. Um, it's a very kind of supportive community that you've been looking for. So don't let that competition vibe of the interview process kind of scare you off, make you second guess. Just focus on the people aspect of the job rather than the technical details. The connection with the team is going to be where you find most of your joy for that job. So it's going to be a good option. But the paperwork does feel a little confusing. Just follow up once the initial excitement dies down. But yeah, it seems like stressful and it's a little miscommunication, but it's going to be a good option with that one. Reset this. Yeah, I think so. I think so too. Starry, you are next. Yes, yes, we is. Okay. Chats are moving around. There we go. Oh, you're welcome, Taro. Thank you very much. Yes, Starry, we are on you. Oh, okay. What was his big realization? Again, these don't predict the future. They're just kind of giving you of what the vibes are. So if you know what these, I guess, call them emotional clues are. We have the 8 of Trees, the Dreamer in reverse, and the Mender. Okay, again, trees are pentacles, so this would be the 8 of Pentacles. The Dreamer is one of the swords. It's the Queen of Swords in reverse. I'm looking at my notes. And the Mender is the Queen of Cups in reverse. So you got 2 queens, both reverse. The Queen of Swords in reverse, the Queen of Cups in reverse. Hey, tramps. Welcome in. Oh, hi. I'm Flexin. Flexin 9. How's it going? Yeah, this is the Cosmovisions Tarot deck. They all have different names for every single card here, so I have to look at my notes of what each of them means. So the 8 of Trees is the 8 of Pentacles, the Dreamer is the Queen of Swords in reverse, and the Mender is the Queen of Cups in reverse. My head's having to process all that. I have ADHD, so it's like I gotta reel it in and focus. Let's see what finally clicked with him. The 8 of Pentacles, again. Absolutely, I'll answer that question. So, okay, Starry on YouTube. His big realization here, 8 of Pentacles, is about how hard work. The Queen of Swords in reverse is a little coldness. The Queen of Cups in reverse, some insecurity, some emotional drain. But the 8 of Pentacles here, I guess he's finally realizing how much work and effort has kind of been putting into staying distant, or at least keeping up his walls. with the Queen of Swords here in reverse. Like he's recognizing that his, cold or logical approach was actually just a way of hiding his truth from, hiding the truth from the truth. Jeez, I can't speak. It kind of started making him feel bitter. But the Queen of Cups in reverse, like his big realization, he's been emotionally drained, I guess, trying to protect himself. He can't keep acting like he doesn't have deep feelings for you. So he's finally seeing that big, tough, or at least, detached. As being detached hasn't made him happy. It's just made him lonely. So you don't need to kind of soften the blow for him. Just kind of let him sit with the fact that his own defensiveness, was the problem. He's just kind of learning that if he wants to connect, he has to stop being so afraid of his own heart. Hello, Jess. How's it going? And again, I do not claim to be a psychic. I'm just reading what the cards are telling me. Along with the Cosmovisions Tarot deck, we're using the Crystal Oracle deck too. If you guys have those kinds of questions, I will pull those up. All right, up next is Tramps over on YouTube, and I'm Flixen on Twitch, and then Jess on Twitch. Seems like, well, yeah. Sorry. The mic caught my neck pop. Jeez. You're welcome, Starry. Oh, yeah, Timber's fine. Tramps. Your question. Will I be able to stay in the studio that I am at for one more month? Again, do not claim to be psychic or a financial advisor. Let's just see what the cards say. You're welcome, Starry. And for those that are new here, I do my shuffles through numerology. Tonight's numerology number is 7, so I'm shuffling this 7 times. 7. Tramps, we have the 3 of Lotuses, or the 3 of Cups. The Shapeshifter is the Knight of Wands, and the Bridge is the Moon card, normally. Again, I'm looking at my notes that I wrote up here. Yeah, it's a very cool looking card. Making sure it's good. Some reverse cards aren't necessarily bad things, so. Bridge. Moon reversed. Yeah, exactly. All right. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm flexing. It takes me a second to kind of thread when I need to say between them. But like the 3 of Lotuses or 3 of Cups, normally, again, yeah, Tramps, celebration, support. The Knight of Wands, fast movement, a lot of energy. Here, the moon reverse, it's just clarity and like the secrets being revealed. Also about releasing fear, things like that. No worries. But the Three of Cups, like there's a lot of supportive energy around you. You're kind of, so like reaching out to friends or at least housemates could help you actually work in your favor. The Knight of Wands here, the Shapeshifter. Like you're gonna need to move fast and kind of be bold with your communication to make it happen, to stay there. Um, but the energy here is definitely on your side. So for a quick yes, because the moon here being reversed, the confusion, the anxiety, all that stuff, like you're feeling about being kicked out or not being able to stay there, is going to clear up. Truth of the situation is much better than you feared. So don't wait for whoever's owning the landlord, I guess, or the situation to come to you. Be the knight. Kind of make the first move. Ask for what you need. The clarity of the moon you're looking for is like behind a simple conversation. So speak up and like the truth that the support is there. The Three of Cups. Oh, that's good. That's always a good thing to be transparent with them. All right, reset in the deck, and I'm flexing on YouTube. You are next. Never forgotten about you, Jess. I do. Champs. I have a husband. We've been together for 21 years, married for 17 and a half. So I'm flexing what is blocking me from achieving your goal. Okay. That's a bigger question. I will pull an oracle card. I'm using the Crystal Oracle deck. So what is blocking you from achieving your goals? These don't have reversal, so I shuffle these a little differently. Seven. Thank you, champs. All right, you got Suglight from Steven Universe. That was a fusion between Garnet and Amethyst. So the Suglight on the bottom here, it says, I am open to positive opportunities that come my way every day. That's a little affirmation at the bottom. Let's see what's blocking you. I'll pull two tarot cards, so kind of as clarifiers. Seven. All right, I'm flexing. And you have with Suglight, the Cosmic Tree, and the Dreamer in reverse. So the Cosmic Tree normally here is the Hermit card. This is the Hermit card. And then the Dreamer in reverse is the Queen of Swords in reverse. Bigger questions take me a second more. Hmm. Yeah, I'm here till 9. It's like another 3 hours. All right. So, Suglite. Openness, daily opportunities, very positive flow kind of a card. The Hermit is about isolation and withdrawal. The Queen of Swords in reverse, some mental fog, some poor communication. So with Suglite, um, it's like the universe is actually kind of dropping opportunities on your lap every day, but you aren't in a place to kind of see them yet. That Hermit here, it's like you've been hermiting way too long, kind of staying in your own head instead of like taking action in the real world. Um, because the Queen of Swords in reverse here, you're kind of meaner. Excuse me, you're meaner. you, you own. Geez, why can't I speak? Your own mean inner voice here is kind of lacking clear thinking. You know, Geez, why can't I speak now? Give me a second. Speaking of not being communicative tonight. Um, your own mean inner voice here and like the lack of clear thinking are kind of the main things keeping you from kind of stuck in the dark. So the biggest block isn't outside of you, it's kind of like the way you're talking to yourself when like no one else is listening, your own inner saboteur thing. Like you need to stop over analyzing every move and actually step out of your shell to kind of greet the chances that Suglite is trying to give you. Just be kinder to yourself today, so you know you can have that mental space to actually get some work done. Oops. Jess, you're next. You're welcome. Flexing. I'm flexing. Oh, thank you for the follow. Zeus, we got a treat. Got another follow. Yeah. Go boy, Zeus. And Zeus says thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm here Fridays and Saturdays, 5 p.m. to 9 p.m. Pacific. I just do this on my days off at the end of the day. Hello, Night Rut. Jess, if you're still there, you are up next. No worries. Welcome in, Night Rut. Oh, as for my nails, all I did was I'm using excuse me, not gels, jelly. Close up of my nails tonight. They are actually still, the bottom layer is the Hello Kitty from OPI. And then I did still have my blue jelly from yesterday, but then I put the green jelly over it. So that's why it has this kind of color. To match this. I'm a Virgo, Virgo Sun, Aries Moon, Gemini Rising. So, if you guys wanted to know my big three, no worries. Whenever you're ready, just ask your question. Just be safe there while we wait. That's why I call Timber Tarot gamer gaming. Yeah, I'm playing Pokopia. My Ditto's fallen asleep. I need a. Is she in here? She is not, but I can call her Tinkatunk. Where's some honey? They're in a different. They're in a different town. What the heck? Oh, I think I took her with me to Withered Wasteland. There you go. Yes. And this is Pokopia. This is the post-apocalyptic Pokemon game with a lot of dark lore. Oh, that's what I was going to tell you guys. I was right. I was right all along. Before I even knew the rest of the story, I was picking up little hints here and there while playing the game, and I was like, "Huh, I wonder if." And then I started doing my theories of what was going on because that every new area, every new zone. Oh yeah, I built these little houses here. Every new zone there is a Pokemon Center here, but this Pokemon Center was in ruins, except for the PC, which usually is inside the Pokemon Center, but this one was outside. But this PC and like others PCs were intact. So I was like, why are Pokemon who aren't in the wild only showing up when I make their habitats to be able to return? And then I was like, well, the PC is a Pokemon storage system. What? You have your question already? Did I miss it? Hold on. I see is you're live. I join. Oh, how's Chris feeling about you? Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I missed the question. My bad. Right. How is Chris feeling about you? Anyway, my theory of this game was correct, and it's very sad. How is Chris feeling about you? 7. We have the infinite paths with the 2 of lotuses and the 3 of birds in reverse. And of course, infinite paths here is the sun in reverse, 2 of lotuses, 2 of cups, 3 of birds, 3 of swords reversed. Just to clarify, because all of these have different names, so oh, you, Jess, this is yours. I didn't catch your question, then I read. I'm like, okay, so this is yours. This is how Chris is feeling towards you right now. But again, the infinite paths is the sun reversed. 2 of lotuses is 2 of cups, and the 3 of birds is 3 of swords reversed here. Well, the sun is a dimmed light or dimmed joy or like sadness. The 2 of cups, connections, partnerships, things like that. Obviously, you two were partnered before. The 3 of swords in reverse is recovery from a heartbreak, or at least moving on. So with the sun in reverse, he's feeling pretty down and just kind of struggling to find the bright side of things. The 2 of cups here, he still feels very strong connection to you, even if things didn't quite end right. But because the 3 of swords in reverse here, he's kind of starting to heal from that connection. it's a little reaching. At least he's reaching a place of like where he wants to let go of the bitterness, but he's in a space of healing attraction, like where he remembers the good times, still processing the sad ones. You don't need to reach out and kind of cheer him up. Just let him finish healing on his own. The connection you two still had is there, but he just needs to find his own happiness before he can share it with anyone else right now. Oh, that's why I was feeling warm. I have this weird warm feeling when I'm getting too close to something, just above my ears, in the very tip of my ears. That's good. My hubby dabbles in it too. Not as much as I do, but he does have his own set of decks. Some of them he's given to me too. Ah, yeah. See, when I'm getting too close to something, it's right in here. I feel it's like above my ears and behind my ears. Like this part gets very warm. He probably has some protections on him. Didn't want me to read him. But where the heck is Tinkatunk? I think I took her this way. Yeah, people who don't have any feelings towards me anymore, I don't give them any more of my energy. I cut off people really quickly. He loves you. There she is. Took her with me and then I forgot. Oops. Tinka. Where'd you go, Chica? There we go. Thank you. You're welcome, Jess. Got Tinka gears. Okay. Uh-oh, someone's sad. I have to keep all the citizens happy. Oh, it was him. I thought it was... Cool, okay. All I have to do sometimes is talk to them. Somebody got me some lumber. Thank you. I gotta go over to... This is what I was talking about. This is what I'm gonna go to right now is one of the more darker things that I found out later. This little tower here. Okay, the whole premise of this thing is you're actually Ditto. This is a Ditto shaped as a human that looks like its trainer. You have to like change the way it looks at the beginning to match you or, you know, close to you. And he's trying to find out what happened to his trainer, and then he finds out that there's a lot of Pokemon that also don't know what happened there, like they woke up from a dream. And then this here is actually Team Rock. Or spoilers if you want to play this game. This is Team Rocket's old hideout, and in the bottom here is actually their old Pokemon, and he's a Magnemite. And he is trying to escape the thing. You can actually come... You can't see him yet, but you can... There's an entrance here that yet was kind of buried. You can go on the inside here. This is the entrance. He should be like right here. That's the top of it, or the bottom of it. But eventually when you unlock all the challenges that he wants to give you, it'll shoot off or something will happen to it. But this is actually a Team Rocket hideout. This is where Team Rocket was at, and they left their Magnemite, and the Magnemite has been sitting there waiting for their humans for, I want to say, thousands of years. Because, can I take this yet? No, I can't take it yet. I thought I could take this. But yeah, the humans left because the planet was unsustainable, and they had to leave. They had to go out into space and leave their Pokemon behind. And because they had to go into space, they didn't have enough resources to take their Pokemon. So that's why they left them behind. But they couldn't leave them behind in a planet that wasn't sustainable for life anymore, for Pokelife. And so the PC that I was showing you at the Pokemon Center, there's a guy named Bill that made the PCs. And I was theorizing, because the way that, you know, how do you capture all the Pokemon to save them? You know, you can't just leave them on the planet and just let them, you know, die. And Team Rocket, if you remember the games, they were always trying to capture Pokemon, and at one point they have a Master Ball, which captures any Pokemon ever, you know, without any worrying. Hey, Woots. Welcome in. Sorry, didn't want to just make sure. Spoilers for Pokopia. But Bill's PC, I theorized that there was like a program called Project Master Ball. Again, this isn't part of the thing, but I was theorizing that he might have had some sort of program that like brought in all the Pokemon from the world into the PC storage system. And because this used to be, this was the first Viridian Forest, and oh, there's a thing over there. One of the second big town from the original game. They oh shoot. No. Ah, dang it. That's the first time it blew up on me. 5 stream streak. Yay. Thank you. Oops. But I theorized that with the help of Team Rocket, they were able to capture every single Pokemon and put them into the PC, which is correct. I don't know if Team Rocket did or not, but I know that their goal was always to capture Pokemon. And the PC here only let Pokemon out when you establish their habitat. So like if you put 4 of these together, oops, this, that's a habitat. So once the conditions for the habitat were available, the PC released a Pokemon into that habitat. Right now there's only 1 of each kind of Pokemon, so there's not like a male and female one. No worries, Woots. But yeah, I was right. So the PCs were storing all of the Pokemon until the conditions were met to release the Pokemon. And I was like, I wonder if somebody, like, as they were leaving the planet, like hit a program thing to let the PC forcibly capture all of them to save all the Pokemon, to let the world heal, because there was a natural disaster according to some of the little paperworks that you find, the little tablets. There was some sort of natural disaster, and that's why the people had to leave, but they also had to leave all of their Pokemon, which was sad. But I was right. This is usually a recipe. Brainy door. That's weird. Okay, I have to make some electrical. Oh, that's probably why this is here. I was wondering why this thing was here. I was like, what is this used for? And now I know. It's where you put the water wheel kit. And you need that. And then you need Tinkatunk and Magikarp to build. So I gotta go find Tinkatunk. Because if you put Tinkatunk in as a builder, it cuts the time in half. So it's not too bad. I gotta go find her. She doesn't have a. Oh, wait, I did give her a home. Back in the other place that I was at, where all the trash was at. She built the house. Where the heck did she go? Oh, there she is. She went back to that house. She must really like that place. Follow me. And this uses real world timers. So it'll tell you exactly when a build is going to be done. But because I have Tinkatunk, the build's going to be cut in half. So I need to grab her and then Magikarp. Yeah, this is a post-apocalyptic world. All of this was just... Oh, there's another one of those things up there. I'm assuming centuries of time went by. It's like metal stairs are rusted. What the heck did... Come on. She's just slow. Start building. Yes, build the water wheel. Time of completion. It'll be done at 6:24. Okay, so about 5 minutes instead of 30 minutes. So that'll be building for 5 minutes while we wait or do something else. But yeah, some Pokemon went to sleep and this one did not. The Magnemite that's been underneath here that's kind of talking to you, that needs 50 electricity. That's why I'm building the water wheels to have like a hydropower connected to this little node right there on the side. I need a utility pole. Oh, here. There. 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 Now when it gets built, it'll have power. I don't know if it's going to be enough power, but if it doesn't have enough power, I'll just put another water wheel up here. Water wheel walk to see. I've been getting a lot of traction over on YouTube, which is nice. Been putting more videos. Put out the Fortnite win video of me winning the Battle Royale. Took me 3 times. Died twice. I got 54th the first time because I didn't know what was going on. I got 4th the second time, and then I finally won on the 3rd round. Oh, I was like, where's my... It's connected to my dock. I was gonna... Oh yeah, that's another thing. I was gonna try to be more active. Try to be more interactive, I guess, in my Discord. Weird. Why aren't these still terrain? It should have. Nope, nope. We're in the middle of our contract negotiations and we have our ballots that are supposed to be coming, but no one's received them yet. Oh, that's right. I think each one of these is 10 power. So I need to get 5 of them. There's windmills. I think I only have one windmill. Should get the next one set up. From what Austin John plays, the guy that plays Pokemon all the time, I think he mentioned that each one of those is only 10 power. So I need more power. And it needs 5. Oh, did it say 5 or 50? Hold on, let me see if I have any more builds. I do not. I can buy some. I think. Thought I saw something popped up. Paper. Oh, I need level 7? Huh. Oh, water wheeled and then windmilled. That's another one. So I can do. Did that say 50 or 5? I think it's 50. So I'll get 3 of those and 1 more of these. Next week, okay. That's a wrap. Hold on, let me throw in the next one before she takes off. Oh, now it wants pincer and now for the big reveal. talk. Follow me. Hopefully, okay. I need Pidgey this time. Pinsir was the other one that they wanted me to use for the other build, so I'll bring Pidgey and Pinsir. Pidgey's right here. It's supposed to be right here. Let me. You can use honey to call them back. There they are. They'll just teleport to wherever they were at. To you, and I think. Oh. There's a trace of a Pokemon. See, this is one of the habitats I was talking about. Shady shield fossil display. Oh, there's the printer I needed. Follow me. Oh, okay. It wanted Pidgey, now it's Pinsir. Start building, yes. And this time it will be done at 6:34. Alright, then I could put some windmills up here. I think. Maybe? Will it let me put a windmill up here? Yes. Alright, cool. Aesthetically, I'm just gonna put one over here. Then can't place that right there. Okay. I'll put one. I wanted to put it at the edge, but that's not gonna work. Hey, Montaigne. Want a general reading? Absolutely. Oh, I did find out too that I have a my my TISM face, I guess, my lock-in face when I'm playing video games in the bigger format of the win of Fortnite. My I have a weird face when I'm focused. I'm like, when I didn't realize that I do. But anyway. All right, Montaigne. I don't remember if I reset this one, so. Reset. Okay. What's coming up for you? Team. That was a thud. I heard a thud, like a thump thump. Heard it again. 6. Might just be somebody. Okay, we have Alexandrite. Give me a second. Just checking my cameras. Not my front yard. It's probably somebody else. Out there opening or shutting the door. Okay. Let's go in. What's coming up for you, Montaigne? Six, seven. We have the 5 of lotuses, or the 5 of cups, and the 8 of birds, or the 8 of swords. With this. And again, Alexandrite in Steven Universe. Have you ever watched Steven Universe? Their names are all names of gems, and Alexandrite is the combination of garnet, pearl, and amethyst together when they all fuse. But I digress. 5 of lotuses is 5 of cups. 8 of birds is 8 of swords. So with Alexandrite at the bottom here, the affirmation that says at the bottom of the card says, I choose to be happy every day in my life. That's the card, what it means in this case. So Alexandrite is about choosing happiness, daily joy, and about gratitude. Welcome back, Tramps. 5 of Cups is about grief or regret. The 8 of Swords is about mental traps or kind of feeling stuck. So, all these together, Alexandrite is kind of telling you that you have the power to choose happiness every day, but you have to actually look for it. The 5 of Cups, like you've been staring at the spilled milk of everything of the past and kind of ignoring all the good things that are still standing right in front of you. Because the 8 of Swords here, it's kind of clear that like the only actual thing keeping you trapped is your own overthinking and like the belief that you don't have any exits. The walls that you feel around you sometimes are just made out of your own thoughts. You can kind of step out of them whenever you're ready. Just kind of stop mourning what didn't work out and just start looking at the doors that are already open. But happiness isn't gonna just fall into your lap. It's like a choice that you have to make, even if things feel a little messy. And that's what's coming up for you. Happiness is coming up for you. Gotta look at the door and the walls that you put. Reset this one and yeah. Tramps, you are next. Will I be able to visit New York for the Black Metal Show? I didn't go to New York when I used to go when I was on the East Coast. I ended up going to DC to go to the Smithsonian, which was nice. My husband got to go to New York while he was down there, but we went in separate times for work stuff. Now, is the Black Metal Show metal music, or is it like an industrial thing? Let's see if you will be able to. 9 of birds in reverse, or 9 of swords in reverse, the pelican, and the pathfinder. Okay, the pelican is the Emperor card. The Pathfinder card is the Page of Pentacles. Okay. Metal. Vampire Ball. Ooh, oh, goth music. Huh. Nice. Seems like you have a very interesting life. Nice. What did I say? It was Page of Pentacles. Hi, Mando. Welcome in. We're on Twitch. I am dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube. All right, so this is for tramps over on YouTube. Will you be able to make the event, basically? So the Nine of Swords reverse here, birds for this card, is about finding peace and like releasing of worry. The Emperor card is a very disciplined, very structured card. The Page of Pentacles, Pathfinder card in this deck here. It's called the Pathfinder. I had to write all these little notes down here just to remind me what these cards are because everything has a different. Oh, no problema. Hablo español también. Barely, but I do. Anyway, Pathfinder, Page of Pentacles is about a new opportunity or a message. So, with the Nine of Swords in reverse, like anxiety that you've been having about missing this is going to start lifting. The Emperor card, like if you want to make it, you're going to have to like be the boss of your own schedule, take the itinerary and all that stuff. Very disciplined approach to your time. Because the Page of Pentacles here, like a new piece of information or maybe a small offer of help is going to be coming that will just make the whole thing a little more easier to manage. Sí, soy primera generación, pero casi perdí el español en quinto grado. No lo hablo mucho, pero sí lo entiendo y sí lo puedo leer, pero hablar, soy como un no sabo. Soy un supe cómo hablar en español antes. Anyway, but yeah, tramps, just stop worrying about the if, so you can kind of get to go and start planning how you'll get there. But if you stay organized, like the Emperor here, kind of keep an eye out for like the helpful messages or maybe a cheap ticket. Ooh, speaking of cheap tickets, this might be for me. There's an app called Skip Lag. You find a transfer point, I guess, is they book you a flight on a transfer point. Like say you're going from Sacramento to Denver, but the cheaper flight is Sacramento to San Antonio, Texas, and they just have a layover in Denver. So you get your carry on and your overhead. So you get the 2 bags that you usually carry on with you, and you just get off in Denver. And you don't go all the way to San Antonio, basically. But yeah, it's called Skip Lag. But yeah, you do have the power to make things happen. It just requires a little solid plan, not just wishful thinking. So yeah, I was the new piece of information. That'll help. You get like really cheap flights. Sometimes they're like less than $100 one way. You'll just have to book. You can book a round trip too, but again, sometimes you'll have to have a big layover. Like I saw ones going to like say Mexico. There's like a 12-hour layover in Mexico City before it takes you onto the next flight, which is why it's cheap. You're just gonna have to hang out at the airport for a while. Ooh, they have a little. Speaking of Mexico City, I saw this thing on YouTube that they have like pod hotels there now, so you can rent out a little like tube. You can like go in there. It's like they're pod hotels. It's really cool. They have in Mexico City airport, which is kind of cool. Pero mando. Black Plague. If you like really good industrial. Oh, nice. It depends on my mood. Like sometimes I'll just listen to old country because I grew up in the country area of California. Um, but old country like 90s, 80s country, those kind of old country. I'll sometimes listen to that when I'm in the mood. Otherwise, I'll listen to like dance music when I'm headed to work to kind of pump myself up. And then lately, I've been listening to what was that? Whimsy Goth. Just like I got the name of it. It's a Whimsy Goth PlayStation playlist on Apple Music, and it just kind of like reminds me of late '90s, 2000s some music. But yeah, I depending on what my mood is, I'll listen to different types of music. Metal will probably be really good workout music mixed in with the like dance music. Oh, look, they're done. I like what Imogen Heap is doing now. She has like a weird sound. She's always had a weird sound, but she's doing something with her gloves that I saw recently. I was like, oh, that's nice. Follow me. I'm going to be using you for labor. Okay, and then I need to make another connection between this water wheel, that one. So now I have that. Oh, see, I have 40. Okay. So it was 20. 20 per water wheel? Okay. So I didn't need as many. I'll just build this one. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, cool. Yes. At least I had both of the people that and both Pokemon that I needed. This one will be done at 650. Okay. And that will connect to this one, and that should give me enough power to get this next, because I already got this crystal fragments and I got the Tinka gears. So now I just need one more thing of electricity. It shouldn't be done too. Wouldn't take too long. But yeah, this one is the saddest one because the Magnemite that is underneath here that talks to you through this intercom. He's been stuck there for like hundreds of years waiting for his Pokemon trainers to come back. And because he isn't an organic kind of Pokemon, I think that's why he was able to hold out for as long as he did. But he's just been sitting there waiting for Team Rocket to come back. I'm pretty sure this is like the tip of a rocket eventually. Even though we went underneath it and the bottom is just the bottom there. It just looks like a lighthouse. But the whole world is in ruins. And over to the left, that's the map. Basically uncovered all of it. Oh. Let me show you while we're... Pallet Town. Everybody remembers Pallet Town from the original Pokemon game. The first area that anyway, it's the first town. But this is what Pallet Town now looks like. Spoilers if you guys are watching or wanting to play this game. I rebuilt the Pokemon Center, so at least there's that. And then I built a cottage, like a log cabin thing. You have to build yourself a little home, and then you're able to teleport to it. Uh-oh. Why are you sad? Follow me. You live here. You literally live right here. Why don't you have a house? Here, I'll put you in this one. I built this one. It's an empty house. It needs 3 decorations. It has a lower stair. It has a downstairs and it has an upstairs. Here, I'll give you your own little room. Sorry about that. I thought I give her a mirror ball there. A little mirror ball here. I'm gonna give you a toy. I think that's enough, right? Do you want to live here? You sure can. Oh wait. 3 different pieces of furniture. Oops. Excuse me. Gave you a toy, not a furniture. Yeah, okay. There he goes. You see a little sparkle? Now you can move in here. You sure can. So that's his house now. Sorry, little dude. I didn't realize that I took his house away. I moved something back where I found him. I think I must have moved something, and so you can see this is where he lives, and it was supposed to be right here. So I'm gonna grab all of the decorations and his bed. They're all pretty much living outside, but I'll put that in later. Anyway, that's the Pokemon Center from Pallet Town, the original Pallet Town, and this is all that's left of Pallet Town. That right here is the cycle road, the cycling road from the game. That's what's left of it. But this is what's left of Pallet Town. It's gone eons of not being occupied, that everything just eroded away. The landscape has now changed. Everything's different. Like it's probably been thousands of years since they've seen a human, but they're all inside the PC, so they were all asleep. They were in stasis. But I've recently found out that you can actually take a Pokemon from one region and move them to a different one. Like I can move him to my main building. Basically all of them. But you have a limit of how many Pokemon you can have in a town. I think it's 60. Pretty sure. Sometimes they have questions. Next Monday to Wednesday. Okay. No, the snail mail is just freaking slow. So we put our contracts in last week, and we won't get them until next week. Excuse me. If I put that little flag that I have, my Ditto flag, on top of that house, I'm pretty sure I can go to this house on top of it. Somehow put the flag on this thing. I'm not sure if it goes on top of the roof or just like right here. I don't know. Somehow I can put that flag on the house, and then it becomes my house also, where I teleport into. Anyway, let's go back to, oops, Withered Wasteland. Bleak Beach is Cerulean City. The old Cerulean City. But yeah, it's been so long that any kind of data is corrupted, and you can only get half things here and there. There's also Cubone and his mom that passed away. That was what I was gonna do. Yeah, Cubone and his mom's grave. Marowak is up there. That's where he spawned when I put the see, he's up there right now. When I put the candles next to the grave, he spawned. Yeah. Oh, don't have enough PP. Let me get my PP back. There you go. I got my PP back. Now we got our windmill power for the big reveal. Yay. Ah, well, you're just gonna have to follow me because I have to take you back to your house. Okay, now we can connect the last thing. Why aren't you? Okay, this way. You. Why can't place this now? Why not? Oh, okay. There you go. There we go. Eventually you'll get a wireless energy system. It's basically the tops of those as a square, and it doesn't have any wires or poles. It's like as big as one of the bricks. Okay, so that should be enough now to submit. See, this person, it's the Magnemite who's talking. It's incredible. You completed part 5 of the team initiation challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge us up with electricity. No one's coming this far before. I'm sure you're eager to get that reward. Here you go. He gives you actual gym badges. So this is the soul badge. I completed the intermediate level task for the team initiation challenge. Ooh, the second light just turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. I've got to start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only one little bit left for the challenge. Once you finish, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, part 6. Stylish furniture. You can do it, boss in the making. So I think I have enough. I think I have the plans for industrial beds and office desks, resort lights. Pretty sure 4 of each. Industrial beds, resort lights, office desk. I gotta go back to that little house that has all of my. There's another one of those things. We'll find it later. See, you put the little flag on top of the roof. I'm pretty sure it's going to have to be in the roof of the other one. But anyway, if you play this game, If you get a house, you can put all your storage boxes inside the house, and when you craft something, all the boxes will open up and then close. See, like that. And those two. So, wait, first off, do I have any of that stuff already? Before I craft anything? So beds, the light, the resort light, and office desks. I know I have a bunch of things here. Oops. Okay, these are all the lights, so I don't have a resort light. Those are all the tables. I don't have the tables, and I don't have any beds. Okay. I think I have enough. Okay. There's the industrial beds. You said I needed 4. Yes. There I need 4 office desks. Then I need 4 resort lights. There you go. Yes. I wonder if having Tinka Tank, whatever it's name, if having it in my party reduces the amount of materials I need to make stuff. Hold on. Forgot I had my thing. Mango, pineapple, soda water. 0 calories if I take a sip. 10 calories if I drink the whole thing. I didn't think I was going to be able to complete this tonight. Okay, submit. I got all 4. I got all 4. And I got all 4. Submit. Crackle, crackle, pop. Outstanding. You completed part 6 of the Teaming Initiation Challenge. I always wanted to be surrounded by such high quality furniture. I mean, no. To let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it. You got the Marshy badge. Great badge, didn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. But never mind all that. It's time for part 7 of the Teaming Challenge. Washing machine, refrigerator, and the Game Boy. The Game Boy system, I heard you don't even get that until you get to the end of the very game. So, but I can get the washing machine and refrigerator, one of each. Oh, I know where the washing machine is. Where did I put the refrigerator? The washing machine is at Bleak Beach. I put it down into the next to one of the crafting tables just because I needed room in my inventory earlier on. Yeah, Bleak Beach is where Cerulean City used to be. And I've been there a lot more than any of the other places, so this place is a little more built up than the other places. Got some twine because I have the Ariados lives in this thing. My Chuka lives in that one. But Ariados drops twine. See? There's the washing machine. Pick this up. What's wrong? How's your comfort level? You want it brighter. Do I have a lamp? I have this one. Indigo meteor lamp. Open. I put his bed in the middle because I didn't have enough. Why aren't you on? Does that count? Ivysaur? Where'd you go? Did you go to your garden? There you are. Okay, that wasn't it then. Oh, if you accidentally take their door open, if you accidentally hit Y and take their door, you basically evict them from that place. But that's not what it wants. Three piles of sea glass. Thank you. I put them two together in this house. Father and son. Okay, you want it a... I'll give you a mushroom lamp. That works. I don't think it needs electricity for a mushroom lamp. So, move. Takes a second for it to... Mushroom lamp. Mushroom lamp. Oh. I made your home a little nicer. Anyway, I got the washing machine. Now I need to find out where I put the refrigerator. I don't remember. I might have put it in the house that I had in in Withered Wasteland. Ooh, these are recipes usually. Or seeds. Oops. Oh, that's right. Okay. To give her the whole... Did Pichu finally show up? Pichu is supposed to pop up here. The picnic set is supposed to be where Pichu pops up, but it's not here yet. Okay, going back. Oh wait, hold on. I have another area that I had things stored in. Oh yeah, this is Pikachu. It's electricity. She, because it's a heart-shaped tail. It's very subtle right now, but it's a very small tail. She gave out all of her electricity to all the electric baby Pokemon. They're all sick, and she gave them all of her electricity. Now she can't make any more electricity. She can't harness anymore, but she can. I mean, sorry, she can't generate anymore, but she can. Take in energy. Makes sense. Again, we weren't here. Back to the Withered Wasteland. I think it might be in that storage box system that I have. My furniture box. So I have blocks in one box, building materials in another, house items in another, building schematics in another, I think seeds in another. This should be where the refrigerator should be at. No. There's the washing machine. Oh, need to put this back up there. The building one. What that is like in this poggin. Huh. Can I build a refrigerator? Oh, I can. There you go. Never mind. I can't build the Game Boy yet, right? That one isn't until the end of the game. Yeah, no. Zeus. What are you doing? Oh, you're just licking the carpet? Take the tongue. Maybe it'll give me a clue of where I can find it. Pokemon, or the Game Boy. Give you that. Give you that. Don't have it. I think the tank is slow. But I need her to come with me. Maybe Professor Tangaroth might know what to do. What should I do? Well, there's an odd building on the beach. Yes. A bit, yes. I'm sure that's made by humans. It seems a bit different than most other buildings. If we investigate that building on the beach, I'd wager there's a chance we can find about humans. Okay. Maybe Sparkling Skylands. I know that's the latest land that I'm at. Maybe I have to complete the storyline there, but I thought I completed it already. I think. Oh, any of the habitats or anything that you need to research this game, there's a website called Cerebi.net. I think Cerebi. Oh. Took a screenshot of the. It's almost like a Pokemon Wikipedia source. There you go. This place, Cerebi.net. That's where you can find a lot of their. Oops. Hit to screen. Anyway, Cerebi.net is where I like to it's where I like to find all the places that I like that Pokemon. It has every information for every game of Pokemon. Ooh, level. Okay, 4. Nice. New challenges, new shop items. Gather the stones. Gather ore. Gather twine. Harvest veggies. Okay, shop. Did I just miss the Game Boy? Is it something I can just buy, or is it something I have to level up to be able to make? Houses, city house, charge station, yellow hut, metallic smelting furnace. Oh, so I can purchase this so I can make it. Corrugated metal piece, roof, concrete slab piece. So I can make that. I always buy the recipes. Seeds, vinyl flooring, heart pounding surprise box habitat tint. So I have to, oh, what the heck? Spotlight, 2 spotlights, a boo in the box, and a big ass drum. I can't make the Pokemon or the Game Boy yet. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot you got me. Yeah, you made bricks for me. Gardevoir. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I have to raise the level of the environment here. So far it's 4. Poliwrath and Gyarados don't have a house. What? I'm sorry. Gyarados is over. Oh, hold on. Let me part ways with you. Since you're back at your own hometown, Gyarados is in there. So the only way you get it was when you were able to transform into Dragonite. You're not actually flying, you're kind of gliding with wings. You're slowly falling. But Gyarados is down there. Whee. And I think I can make him a water. Yes, okay. Uplifting duckweed. Follow me. You want to move in here? Sure will. There you go. Now you have a house. Now I gotta ask about your comfort level to make you happy. Want some decorations. I got your decorations right here. Yeah. Oops. Let's split up. Okay, so you liked that I gave him that. Okay, I can transform into a Lapras, then use water. Oh, sorry. Use waterfall to go up the waterfall. Gyarados taught me that. materials. More food. So in order for Gyarados to leave this island, I'm going to have to make a path for him to leave into... I think since he... Oh, what's that? Get that later. I think I can make a path of water for him from here, from this to that waterfall. And then he can go up the waterfall to go meet everybody else. Because he... Oh, he's also a flying type, so I don't understand why he can't fly. Hold on. Let me check if he can fly. Can you fly? No, he's a water flying type, I thought. You're not? Never mind. Am I gonna have to do that? Make a water path for him to follow me all the way over there. And that's something I'm gonna have to do off camera, off stream, because that's gonna take forever to get all the way over there. I'm gonna have to make a little channel, so like. I think. How am I gonna... What's up? Three bags of tomato seeds. So I'm gonna have to make some sort of U-shaped canal all the way over there and fill it with some water, because I have the ability to suck up water like this and then dump the water like that. And like that. I wonder if I might be able to do that. Oh. No fall damage. Do something like this. Let's extend the water flow. Make an aqueduct. Still flowing on the outside? Yeah, it is. But I'm going to test it out to see if you can at least follow me out to the edge of that. Follow me. You can follow me all the way up to the edge of this thing. Hello, Aaron. How's it going? Can you? Can. Okay, so that's what I'm gonna have to do is make a little aqueduct from there all the way over there so that it can meet up with the rest of its friends, because otherwise it doesn't have a way to get off that island. Good here, how are you? How's your weekend? Using my greenest tarot deck since it's the beginning of spring, the spring equinox, this Friday and Saturday. I'm not entirely sure when it is, so I'm just going to call it Friday and Saturday. But I think technically it's today. But anyway, beginning of spring, the end of winter, Aries season, the astrological new year. Mercury in retrograde ended yesterday. We're under the fire horse zodiac, Chinese zodiac sign too. So we're like in a double fire. A bunch of things in my head. I'm just playing Pokopia. Pokopia. I'm also using the Crystal Oracle. Yeah. The Crystal Oracle deck. Jeez. How can I help you today? I'm talking to a new guy. I think he's wanting a situationship. I've actually been considering finding something like that after dealing with the previous guy. I find more fulfillment typically in them, and I like not having the pressure. Will this new guy be a good option? Absolutely. Big question. Will this new guy make you happy? Tonight's numerology number is 7, so shuffling this 7 times. 5, 6, 7. You have Peridot. Different ways of saying it. I like saying Peridot. But I'm pretty sure it's like French, like Peridot or something. But it's green. Again, this deck has a different name for every card. My ADHD brain needs a little more time to remember what the cards mean, and then. All right. With Peridot. By the way, Peridot at the bottom, the affirmation or the card saying is, I deserve limitless joy and abundance, which is a nice card to have. With that, we have the 5 of trees or pentacles in reverse with the orbs. The orbs are strength in this situation. I think most of my most of the crystal oracle cards are positive, very positive focused. So that's why I like using them too. And the 5 of trees is a 5 of pentacles. And then strength. Mm-hmm. So with Peridot, again, joy and abundance in comes to mind, especially with the card saying that. The Five of Pentacles reverse, or the Five of Trees in reverse, is like recovery, or at least ending like a period of lacking things. The Strength card is very patient, quiet power. But with Peridot, you're absolutely worthy of a relationship that feels like a win here rather than a struggle. The Five of Pentacles in reverse, though, like the new situation ship is going to actually help you kind of come in from the cold and just heal from a time that you kind of felt lonely or ignored. Because the strength is here, very good. Your happiness here depends on like you staying very patient and kind of using your inner calm to kind of guide the conversation rather than rushing or at least letting old insecurities take the wheel. But you have a really good shot, at least according to these three, of something very beautiful. But you have to like believe you actually deserve to be treated well. Just don't let that situationship here label make you feel small. You know, use your quiet strength to kind of set the tone for the respect that you want. Um, if you stay grounded and gentle with yourself, that abundance that Peridot promised you is going to come. But yes, it's a good option. Reset the deck. Oh, remember to reset this one too. I was one point wanting to have a tarot color set. Like I have a one that's all red tarot deck, which is basically the. Did I just refer some of these? Oh. It's the red maple. My red maple tarot deck is my red deck. Now I have a green deck, an orange one. I don't have one that's actually solely orange or yellow. This will be the green one. This one's a Cosmovisions one. The Prismavisions is my blue one. That's the companion one to this one. But yeah, at one point I probably would want to have some sort of like that kind of. It's my red. It's back there. There. That's the red maple one. Yeah, eventually there's a lot of there, but thinking of having, oh, hey, Dave. Dave, welcome in. Hi, how's it going? Long time no see. Good, good. We're up to 233 followers on TikTok or on Twitch. I think we have 15. Let me check my. No. We are up to 55 subscribers on YouTube. Going literal or or mental? Same name, Timber Tarot Gamer. That's my old one. I took out my red note, or I took out the red book, took out Eliminate, I took out this. So I have a new one that I'm supposed to put on, but this is my old one. But basically, Timber Trail Gamer on all the socials. Ah, yes, the Fire Horse. And it's Aries season. Yes, a lot of fire, a lot of passion, a lot of sparks of things, forward momentum with the Fire Horse, passionate forward things. It's not a year of being still. It's wanting you to move. Oh yeah, it's Pisces. That was Aries. No, yeah, yeah, that's all right. Because my dad's birthday is also St. Patrick's Day, and it hasn't happened yet. So, or it did. Yeah, I went from Pisces to Aries. Jeez, there's a lot to remember. Absolutely. What would you like? Again, I'm using the Crystal Oracle deck along with the Cosmovisions Tarot. Could you kind of just pull and see, or would you prefer a question? Oh, no, I like this kind. All right. So we'll do a general reading with an Oracle one. Tonight's numerology number is 7, so I'm going to be shuffling these 7 times. Woo. 5, 6, 7. All right. You have blue lace agate. At the bottom of it, it says, I deserve to have the life I desire. It's a nice card. Six and 7. You have the 3 of lotuses in reverse, or normally it's the 3 of cups in reverse, with the 10 of lotuses. Yeah. It's like, it's a very, what's that word? Juxtaposition kinds of cards with the 3 of lotuses in reverse is like a social exhaustion or overindulgence, a very needing you time. But the blue lace agate is like softly spoken and cooling, very peace of mind. The 10 of cups, or 10 of lotuses in this case, It's a very good emotional fulfillment family card, the dream card here. But when you put them all together, the blue lace agate is like telling you to like lower the volume of the world around you so that you can like hear your own thoughts. Um, with the three of cups in reverse, it's like you've been people pleasing or at least socializing lately. It's kind of draining your social, your social battery is draining. Is basically this card. But the 10 of cups here, big payoff. Like it shows that total emotional peace and the happily ever after feeling that is going to be within reach. You're just going to have to stop looking for them in the crowd and just start looking at them in your home or within your inner circle. You don't need like to be the life of the party to be happy right now. Just kind of step back from the group drama if there is any, or the constant social noise that you might have to be in or around. Um, just whatever makes your heart feel full and safe. That's the big win that's coming for you. It's not going to be a trophy or a check. It's going to be like a deep, quiet sense of belonging when it starts, finally give yourself permission to be you. Must have been a very busy as of late. Reset this one. Trust issues. Didn't you say you moved? I remember. Was it you that you said that you moved into a new town or something like that? Aaron, you're next. Yeah, new towns, people want to grab you to show you around. Sometimes you just need to tell them, I need some space, thanks. Let me breathe. Like, oh, you gotta eat here. Oh, you gotta look at this place. You gotta go to this place. Are you going to this place on Saturday night? I'm like, ooh. I mean, if the home is nice enough. Exactly. Aaron, what was your question? You were up next. Hopefully you didn't. While we wait for Aaron's question. Just take your time. don't want to make you feel like you're being rushed. We're making our little pathway for Gyarados. I haven't posted on social media in a bit. Does my ex still check on my profile? If I do post a cute selfie, how would he feel about it? Okay. Right. Do this one with this one. Little combo reading here. I just got the question. Just take it. Yeah. Just take. I guess it took a second, but yeah. Seven. Okay. Let's see. We have the Ace of Lotuses or Cups in reverse, the Wanderer card, and the Nine of Lotuses. The Wanderer is the Page of Wands. Of course, look, this deck has a name for everything. All the major arcana have different names. All the suits are called differently. And then the page, knights, queens, and kings all have their own separate names, which I made a little list this time to reference it so I can remember it. Mm-hmm. I see that one's for Wanderer. Just to vent a bit. I hope this is alright. It's just interesting. I keep battling my inner survival instincts to protect myself. It's just difficult to let some people in. Yeah, that's always true. Especially in a new area like that. Okay, so to answer the first question for you there, Aaron, we'll need to have good. Absolutely, Dave. Yeah, no worries. So Aaron, the first part of the question is like, does your ex check your profile? The Ace of Cups in reverse, like a blocked emotion. Page one's in reverse. Excuse me. Hesitant messages. The Nine of Cups is satisfaction. So, yes, he's looking, but he's doing it from the shadows. Maybe a spoof account. He does see you living your best life, and it's in that wish fulfilled card for you. This is you, but it's a little bit of a reality check for him. So don't. It's telling you not to change anything about what you're posting. Your independence is your independence is exactly what's catching his eye, even if he's stuck in his own head to admit it. So he is watching. As for the second part of it, actually, I mentioned that. That kind of does mention the second part of it too. I'm thinking about it. Yeah, he is from the shadows. But yeah, he's kind of, yeah. So the first part, yes, he is checking out your thing, and how he feels about it is that it's making him, giving him a reality check, because he sees you thriving. So do your thing. Let him feel bad about it. Figured it was going to be a two-parter, but actually I was like, you know what? I think it answers both questions. But he is watching from the shadows, which to me would feel like he's watching it from a burner account if you haven't blocked him. You should. It just makes him. Yeah, you should. You should. Just don't pay him any attention. Just do your thing, is basically what it's saying. See, yeah. You, pretty sure you can see when people. No, I don't know if you can see it or not. Can people see? I have an Instagram. It's Timber Tarot Gamer. I don't post anything on there. Just trying. I just. Woo. welcome. Oh, I guess I don't have to actually make water for him to follow me. I'm just realizing that right now. I'm like, oh, he's following me even though I'm making a little path. But I know Gyarados knows, he's the one that taught me how to use waterfall, so I'm pretty sure he can use waterfall. I'm trying to make my way over there. Because he was stuck in this island by himself. And I'm trying to get him to reunite with the rest of his family, or his friends, up in this one and that one. I was like, oh, do I need water? I don't. But I don't have enough materials. I didn't bring enough materials with me. Yes. Definitely makes this easier. In a matter of speaking. Then I can move him into, like... closer than I thought. Let's go with Coarse Rock. How can I go up there this way? Ooh, I'm almost there. Okay, we'll just do the stepping method. And then up one. Wood flooring. I can see him move. I can see him moving behind me, so he's definitely following still. There he is. I can get him to the ledge here. No, well, I completed a mission. Yay! Welcome to the mainland, Gyarados. That works. Oop. Oh wait, I can blow. Yeah, I can. Oops. No, I didn't. No. Didn't mean for you to do that. There you go. Takes me some time, but I can break blocks. Put this block there, and I can break my way up up to the top. I'll get you to your friends, Gyarados. Is there a way up this way? Oh, there's an elevator. Come on, Gyarados. I think there's a way up this way too if you can't make it up the elevator. Oh, I'm in this area now. Okay, hold on. I can make some land here. Hold on. Yeah. you a new home. There we go. You want to move here? Hell yeah. There you go. Moved him. Now he can use the elevator, or the at the elevator to take him all the way up that way. Or he can just waterfall. Like so. And just take waterfall all the way up. Let's see if my theory is correct, if he can just use waterfall to follow me. Hey, hey, hey. Follow me. Following? Yay! He can. Sweet. So now he's no longer stuck on the island by himself. This is called Pokopia. Pokopia. It's a post-apocalyptic Pokemon game. Right. This is a very dark game. All the humans left the planet because of natural disasters. They couldn't take any other Pokemon, so all the trainers had to leave all of their Pokemon behind, plus all the wild Pokemon. And spoilers, the computer system... Oh, let me part ways with him. The computer system in every zone from this Pokemon Center that I had to rebuild. This one... This thing right here. Sucked them all into the PC to kind of put them in stasis because the world went to poop, and thousands of years went by, but the machine still stayed active. But I think the one in Rocky Ridges was actually broken, and you had to like push it back into place, and I think that's what set off the protocol to release the Pokemon, but it only let it happen if you made the habitats, like this one right here. 4 pieces of grass popped out that bird. 4 pieces of grass around this rock, specifically this rock, made it so that another one popped out, so on and so forth. A bunch of different habitats that you had to make in order for the computer to release the Pokemon from the system. But I think because the world is still broken, that the computer isn't letting out every single Pokemon unless you create their habitat. Like you can make little houses for them like this and put 4 of them in there, or you can make a little habitat like 4 squares of flowers. That's where the Ninetales popped out of. But you're trying this isn't a human, this is a Ditto, made to look like a human, because that's the trainer, what its trainer looked like before. And so the Ditto's going around all these different lands trying to revive and rebuild after the world went to poop. Yeah, basically. If you fall enough from a deep enough area, it goes back to being a Ditto too. Like, I'll climb this one. If you get to a high enough spot and jump off, it'll splat and it'll turn back into a Ditto. Like that. And it goes back to being regular. But I got Gyarados back, and I'm pretty sure there's more. There might have been more Pokemon. But he was by himself there. There's our bridge. I don't know if I finished. Oh, there was a thing you. Oh, jeez. Sorry again for not looking. Oh, but I know how to do this now too. I put a brick there, and then. There, now I can climb it. I think there was a... Yeah, he really is an invincible blob. I think I saw an item up here when I was on the island behind me. There it is. Ooh, 5 gold ingots. Oh, no! I did not want to fly. That was bad. Let's put you back there. You don't need to fall down. There is a mine. Those little stripe blocks, you can break them down, and they're used to make things. But the Pokemon, or I need to find the... Why is Alakazam and Poliwrath in their own story? Here's another little bridge I did for another part of the story. You have to try to fix bridges to get to the other island. So I figured making a really long one will help me with that one. Splat. There you go. Oh, that's right. I was going to do... I'm supposed to make a an elevator for this one. Exactly. Oh, speaking of Pokemetal, I don't know who the heck a fire Pokemon came by and made a bunch of them, but I need to make an elevator. That was the other thing that I needed to do. There's the lift form. Oh, I need glass. In order to make glass, I need to burn sand. Alakazam, I think can... Oh, where the heck? Oh, there you are. Hello. Mr. Kazam. I think he could teleport me to Pokemon. No worries. That's why I'm here for another hour. Get some sleep. Sleep is good. I'll be here for another hour. Nice of you to stop by, though. Thank you. Let's see. Bulbasaur is where I need to go. Yes. Actually, I can just... Never mind. I forget. I can teleport myself. Thank you. Have a good night. Get some good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. Have arrived. I think this is where my building items are. I have one piece of glass. How many do I need? I'll just do 5, I guess. Oh wait, I can... Wait, I needed... I don't remember what I needed. I know I need glass, but I already had 4 glass pieces of glass. Oh yeah, Tinka items. I need that. I needed glass. And I needed something else. Maybe brick or ingots. I think it might have been iron ingots. You're right. Info. I think that's what I needed. Oh, wait. If I needed more glass, I can get volcanic ash and turn that into glass. And there you go. Back to Sparkling Skylands. Oh, I could have just looked at the recipe while I was there. Ugh. Jeez. Hey. I tend to overcomplicate things. Oh, what do I have in here? Oh, I gotta watch a bunch of them. No. Okay. Okay, what? Eight pieces of glass. That's what I needed. So I have 4. I need 8. But I needed the concrete, so I have enough concrete and I have enough of the Tinka gears. Gotta make some more glass. Go to the smelter. Avoiding the waterfalls because I know now that if I go through a waterfall, it's gonna push me down. There's Gary Douche. So I'm building one of those, but over here because he needs to get to his dojo. Oops. I'm hungry. Gotta get my pee-pee up. Pee-pee recovered. Oh my gosh, I could have grabbed. I made metal staircases to fill in the gaps. There were some gaps here that you needed to fill. I just realized there was freaking stairs right there I could just grab. Eesh. Hey, Woots. Oh, I'm sorry. Don't let them get you down. That's right. I needed a freaking Vulpix. Remember what we were saying? You got to start planning on doing something else to keep your mind off of it. Wallowing is not going to help you. Sulking. What's up? Three bags of wheat seeds. Move, carnivore. Jeez. Cool. Follow me. Whoop, whoop. General love, absolutely. I'll do it with this one. Ooh, great. 6 and 7. Right. You've got grape agate. At the bottom of grape agate says, I am filled with gratitude because the universe is steering me in the right direction. You have the maze with, or the maze reverse with karma. And again, these cards are called, everything is called differently. So the maze is temperance reversed. Karma is justice. It's always interesting getting 2 of the major arcana. They tend to show up a lot in this deck. But with grape agate, think of inner stability and composure, spiritual growth, things like that. Temperance reverse, it's like an imbalance in extremes. Justice is fairness and truth. The oracle card here, the grape agate, it's really encouraging you to find your cool again, you know, because that energy around your heart has kind of been a little frantic, you know. Temperance reverse, like you might be swinging between you're all in or you're all out, kind of like a feeling here, or like you've been trying to force a connection, that just isn't meshing right. But the justice here, it's a very heavy hitter of this whole thing. Um, it's like a step in to like level the scales. It's just saying that like the truth is coming out and you're about to like get, what you've earned. Um, you've been doing a lot of work and the reward for that is coming. So you got to put in the work for that reward to come in. But the unfairness of it all, the universe is about to correct it here with these two. So try to stop mixing things that don't want to go together anymore. If any friendships, relationships, situationships here feel like a constant struggle to stay balanced, justice, or this karma card here is just telling you to kind of stop overcompensating. Just be honest about like what you like need, and just let those, you know, let the chips fall where they may, as they say. um, that love that you're looking for is going to just require you to be fair to yourself, as you would be to other people. I would say so too. They could. All right, let's see. Again, my visualization of what I'm doing is me to the cards to you, and you to the X. Which, it's like an overextension. A lot of people don't like to, but what's going on with them? 7. We have the 4 of birds or swords, the composer, and infinite paths, which is the sun card. We've had it a wee while. Infinite paths is the sun here. The composer is the page of cups. So 4 of swords, page of cups reverse, and the sun reversed. Not that great. Which is good, I guess, for you. You want your ex to be nice, you're happy about it. But okay, so the 4 of birds or swords is the rest and recovery card. The page of cups in reverse, like that emotional immaturity again coming up. The blocked messages, things like that. And the sun in reverse is just like the lack of success, some temporary sadness here. Basically, it's saying that they're under construction. Like they don't have that emotional capability right now, that immatureness to kind of offer much to anybody. They're still trying to find their own footing. But if you're kind of looking for a sign that they've moved on to something bigger and better, they haven't yet. They're still resting in that very gray, quiet space. So yeah, they're bummed, basically. They're not too happy right now. Yeah, sure. It's only you right now. You got me for another 45-ish minutes. What does she think of you? Like, does she miss me in a sense? Okay. What's her feelings towards you right now? I know you were talking about them having a party, birthday party, so. It's 7. We have the fighter in reverse, the phoenix, and the 7 of embers. Okay. Again, these cards are all differently. So the fighter is the knight of swords in reverse. Yeah. The phoenix here is the hierophant card. And then the 7 of embers. Embers are wands in this case. Jeez, I'm already forgetting what the fighter. Okay, the fighter being the sword, excuse me, the knight of swords in reverse. That one is scatterbrained kind of energy, mental exhaustion here. The phoenix being the hermit. It's about tradition, learned lessons. The 7 of embers, 7 of wands. That's the defensiveness one. Yeah. And kind of holding a boundary. So they're trying to be the bigger person, but they're kind of doing it, feeling very defensive and scattered. Like, he still kind of sees you. Jeez. um, like a very powerful force still. Um, she's trying to resist it. Just, you don't have to do anything right now to kind of lower their guard. Um, let her like fight their own internal battles that they're doing right now. But yeah, this one, mental burnout. A lot of reactive thoughts. Things that they wanted to say, but, you know, there are a lot of talk, no action. Literally the fighter in reverse. Phoenix. They're talking to other people here. They're just kind of going, what went wrong? What went right? That 7 of wands, though. High level of defensiveness. Like she still has to feel like she has to keep her guard up whenever you come to mind here. But yeah. That's how they feel right now. Exactly. That's probably what the Hierophant card was about. All the lessons learned. Trying to get my Vulpix over to that. I could probably move that over too. You know. Oh, nice. Okay. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I'll figure it out. I'll add you when I can. Do you have Pokopia or no? Oh, let me take a screenshot. There you go. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. There's mine right there. My friend code. Invites. Or add friend. Okay. Search friend code. Two, 9, 8, 2, 8, 1, 9, 2, 4, 4, 1, 5. Ethan. Sent. You know, I have a lot of Pokemon. A lot of Pokemon games. Oh wait, I have to wait for my Vulpix. Come on. Get over here. We're going on the elevator. Go down. We are now friends. Oops. I have arrived. And now we're on that road. Trying to get Vulpix over to the smelter so I can make some glass. So that I can build an elevator so that Poliwrath can get to the dojo. There you go. I can handle it. I need 4 more glass. It's going to take some time, apparently. I don't know if the size of the Pokemon will change the way that the smelting gets done. Oh, I wonder. No, it only needs one. I was like, I wonder if I can use multiple ones, but it only has a slot for one anyway. I need 4 more pieces of glass. Brainy door. A door with a practical utilitarian design. Its colors and shape of its window are both very sleek. Just need 4 more pieces of glass. Yeah, I just don't want to give any energy to people who don't want me around anymore. I was like, oh my gosh. Just realized I can just smash this. No. There's 2 pieces of glass. So now I just need 2 more. Did I miss any other glass pieces while I was looking? Now I just need 1. Is there any in here? No. Yeah, like if you pick up a door after you made a building, you built a building and you move Pokemon in, and you accidentally hit Y instead of A to open it, and you pull the door out, you basically evict all of the Pokemon. Yeah, or that too. So you put the decoration down. Like it should be like if the decoration is held in the same area and you put it down, it shouldn't affect anything. But as soon as you pick it up, it's like, why'd you take my toy? I'm like, put it back. All right, cool. That's my 8th one. Now I can make my elevator. Yes. Cool. Okay. There it is. Boop. I did it right? Right? Yes. Yeah, I accidentally moved, what's it called? Munchlaxes? Munchlax popped out in Pallet Town, and I moved a toy, and it like decided that was the was it his house originally? I think it was a toy in a bed, and it came out, and I think I moved the toy. It's like, I'm homeless. I'm like, oof. Hey, Anna. Anna overseas. Welcome in. Two elevators with a ladder. The elevator will start moving. Okay. Completed your request. Get in. Zeus is still recovering from his doggy MRSA stuff. He doesn't have his cone on right now. He's sleeping right down there. Where's the dojo? There's supposed to be a dojo here. Oh, there it is. Oh my god, I could have just gone over here and smashed the windows to get glass. Well, now I know. Ooh, what's that? Transform. Go up. Eh. What is you? 5 Pokemetals. Nice. I'm playing Pokopia. The post-apocalyptic game. And if I've played other games like Zelda, I know that this doesn't belong here. That's what it was. It was a deposit of Pokemetal ore. Well, I'll remember for that next time. Oh, that's where the water's coming from. What's this? Ooh. This week's must-see highlights. How far away was I from this? Oh, it was right there. Oops. No, no. Jump, jump. Sometimes I forget which one's which. Black Belt Weekly has been added to your human records. Osu. The Fighting Fist and Feet are a new karate dojo now open for business. Beginners are welcome. Pokemon are welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi. Was it gi? It's gi. Karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join, just call the number below, and that was it. Oh, I get the. I love the black belt outfit look. Yeah, I'll stay this way. Pick up all the rubbish. Clean up a bit. Put my wood floors. Ooh. Wait a minute. I think okay. I can push this. Oh, hold on. Push this. Push that. Hey, just like Zelda. It looks like it needs to be placed in the same part. So now Poliwrath, that's where he usually will live. Okay, so I'm gonna talk to Poliwrath and get him over here to make this his new house. Blah, 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 blah. Go down. Get out. Whoa, well done. Dang, I can't believe you seriously fixed up that elevator. You're something else, pal. Alright, what'd you say we hop on this elevator and ride it to the top? You lead the way. Since you did most of the heavy lifting, I'll be right behind you. Now take me up that elevator. Yes. Let's go. Go up. Get off. Oh. You're already waiting there. Jeez, okay. That was easy. Elevators rule. Dungeon's over this way. Let's go check it out. And I already made his house, so as soon as we get over there. I beat you. Pretty rad, right? What'd you think of the JoJo? Kind of run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of. I'll ask you one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, see? So I was wondering if you can make my home feel like a dojo. Which I just did. Don't tell me you already took care of it. Oh, thanks, man. Making me such an awesome place to live, to-do. If you ever need a hand building up this town, you can count on me. Just give me a call if I can help with anything. Sweet. So this is now his house? Yes, okay. Which means I can, well, there's one here and there's one there. Oh, hold on. I need to eat potato hamburger steak so that I can punch this and break them. The stones. The stones. It's pretty run down, but I mean, do I put it in here? I'll move them to the sides here. I can put them right here by the doors. Oh yeah, I forgot you can pull them too. Oh, excuse me. Patch up the floor. Is that it? Yeah. Plaster wall. I got a plaster walls. Let me bulldoze through here. Woo! Ooh. Break this. Make an easier way to get up here. Besides going up the elevator and all the other stuff. Plus I can make room to put all the other kind of fighting Pokemon up here too. That way it's not all lonely out here. Oh look, there's something out here. More gold ignites. Construction supplies. Oh, I'm carrying too much stuff now. Great. Wait, if there's a pillar here, okay, it's right here. I dig all of the when I was editing my video for the Fortnite Battle Royale Victory Royale that I did for the season, I realized that I have a certain face that I make when I'm concentrating, and I'm looking like I'm a zombie. I was like, it's on my YouTube, the long format one, so I shortened it up to make like a 3-minute one into 30 seconds for like Switch, or for the what's it called, for TikTok and YouTube Shorts. But the whole time I'm concentrating, I'm just like, yeah, that I'm like make weird faces when I'm concentrating. carry that stuff. But I can patch. Patch the floor. Probably patch the house too. Anyway, I'm getting distracted. What else do I have to do here? Okay, raise the environment level. Oh yeah, I gotta make 5 alarm clocks for Dragon Knight. Time to get chatty. Talk to Polyrath. Isn't he just here? Where'd he go? Oh yeah, I could just use honey and bring him back to his house. They're busy doing something else right now. Okay, jeez. Hello, Montaigne. Welcome back. Blessings coming in. Absolutely. All right. Let's see. What blessings are coming up for you there, Montaigne? We have Merlinite. And at the bottom here, it says, I attract magical experiences and good luck. That's always a good one. Seven. All right. With Merlinite, you have the Ace of Trees or Pentacles in reverse with the Seven of Embers or Wands. Hello, Andrew. How's it going? Welcome in. Merlinite. Wands. My ADHD brain is kicking in. I gotta focus in. Focus, focus, focus. Okay, Merlin. Merlinite is about magic. Comes to mind Merlin, intuition, you know, balancing the dark and the light. That's what comes to mind here. The Ace of Pentacles in reverse is a mist, like a missed investment or like a false start. The Seven of Wands. This is about standing your ground and like defending your position. So your blessing is resilience. Like that when the one door stays closed, you force it. It'll force you to kind of climb up the hill and see a bigger picture with the Seven of Wands here. Just use that Merlinite energy right now just to trust your gut. Like if something feels like a loss right now, it's actually the universe kind of clearing the clutter so that you can focus on like bigger territory where you currently are defending here. Your You're tougher than the obstacles that you're facing. Here. What they're saying. Merlin Knight's very heavy, like a wizard energy. So you're being blessed with like the strength to hold your own against the noise. You know, you're proving yourself and like the universe that you don't need one specific ace, you know, to win the whole game. You're welcome, Montine. And Drew, you are next. I'm just resetting the deck here. What does Spirit want me to use? Spirit Oracle cards. Let me reset this one first. And I can focus. All right, resets. What does Spirit want me to is ahead to do? I'm assuming you said, what does the Spirit want me to do ahead in the near future? I can read typos. All right. Andrew, tonight's numerology number is 7, so I'm going to be shuffling this 7 times. There's no reversals in these. Yeah, that was 7. Okay, you got citrine. At the bottom of this is a little affirmation saying, this one says, I am powerful and worthy of living an abundant and successful life. No worries. I can read the typos. All right, let's see some tarot cards for clarification. It's 7. You have the 8 of birds or swords with the 10 of embers or wands in reverse. Hey, yo, daddy, how's it going over there on Twitch? Dual streaming on Twitch and YouTube tonight. This is for Andrew over there. Oh, and thank you for the like. I'm assuming those are likes. I think that's what I made the noise, the ding. Let me concentrate. Birds are swords. Embers are wands. Working with the different oracle cards, I have to like shuffle through my Rolodex of meanings. Yes, your daddy is here on Twitch. Okay, so citrine here, Andrew, is that you are filled with light and joy. The 8 of swords, normally. Mental traps, feeling restricted. The 10 of wands in reverse is like dropping the burden and kind of letting go of extra weight. So citrine being kind of like the North Star here, um, it's kind of a call to move towards what makes you feel bright and energized. But the Eight of Swords here, it's like you've been caught in a mental cage, kind of convinced that you have like no options or that you're like stuck on your current path. They're just kind of telling you to that the door is actually unlocked here. The Ten of Wands in reverse is their like specific instruction, like drop the baggage. Um, Seems like you've been trying to carry the world on your shoulders, and it's kind of killing your spark. They just kind of want you to stop being the martyr and like start being the manifester here. So in the near future, your job, I guess, is to like say no to anything that feels heavy or of like a thankless job or a chore. Spirits are, they aren't asking you to work harder, they're just asking you to work lighter. To kind of take off the blindfold here, realize that you aren't actually trapped, you're just tired. So once you put down those 10 heavy wands or embers here, normally citrine's energy will kind of have room to actually reach you. Well, thank you. Those spirit ones always make my ear, top of my ear warm, back of my head. It's weird places that my head starts to get warm when doing those. Reset. You are welcome, Andrew. All right. Call me your daddy 69 on Timber Twitch. You're up next. And the cat for tonight. Can match the not only my nails tonight. Can't really see it, but it's like a green and gold for spring. These nails are Hello Kitty gold flake thing. I put that on the base, and then yesterday I had blue jelly from Cirque Colors. It's called this is called Cobalt Blue. But today I only put one layer on this of the blue one, and then I put a green layer on top of the blue one, so it kind of looked like this. This one is called Kelly Jelly. Cobalt Jelly, Kelly Jelly. On top of Hello Kitty Gold Flaky. Like I said, I have like 300 nail polishes. It's like, I like doing a lot of combos. One day I'll make a video of all my nail polishes. Maybe I'll get some sponsors. OPI, Cirque, Mooncat, a lot of Hello Taco. Morgan Taylor is another brand that I have. What's that other one? A few of them. Anyway. Yo, Daddy, what is your question? Unless you're in the middle of ads, which, sorry about that. Whenever you're ready there. I'm not sure if you're still there or not. While we wait, we'll go back to, what's his name? I'm just gonna go quicker down. There you go. Have a different type of... Okay. Now that I have glass, I can't use it. Where'd they go? They were all just here. Oh, there's Alakazam. Gyarados. Okay, and I tried using the, oh, yeah, I forgot. I can actually see where they're at. So they're down... Yeah, they went over there. Okay. Hey, made a buddy. You made a buddy. Okay. Where'd you go? I'm getting close. Somewhere over there. About that entrance. There you is. Hey Diddle, you got a sec? About that entrance on the first floor of this building and its entrance? We call it a foyer? Anyway, I was wondering if we could jazz it up in there a little. Right now it's kind of meh. What about that machine, you know, the PC at the Pokemon Center? You can get all kinds of items from it, right? Yes. I think you can nab 2 pop art sofas and plop them down on the first floor of this building. I got a feeling that it'll make the space look real nice. Yeah, what's up? Excuse me, I have a quiz for you. Will you accept it? Sure. Here's a question. What's the flavor of Vibrava like the most? I would say spicy. They're like a desert Pokemon. Cool. Yeah, again sometime. I think I have... I don't think I have them in my inventory right now, but I do have 2... I can make pop art ones. I'm not going to go try to find where they're at. I'm just going to make them. Oh, there was a freaking bench over here. Forgot. There it is, up in the top. Furniture. Do I have to buy them? It would be in this area. Right. This is all construction building stuff. Other stuff. Okay, so looks I'm gonna have to find where I stashed those couches. Call me yo daddy if you're still there. I'm not sure if your internet went out or not. Still waiting. No, this is all just blocks. Let's see if I put in one of those storage boxes full of furniture that I had. Oh, crap. I forgot the time. I was like, what's the time? I'm like, oh, it's already time to go. Well, call me your daddy. We missed your question. I don't know where you went, but hopefully you'll be back next week. And everybody else that was watching and lurking, thank you all for this week. I'll see if nothing catastrophic happens between now and next week. I'll see you guys next week. See you guys later. Hasta luego and Saichin.